Anyway, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Persona 3 Reload.
Oh, hello.
In the last episode, we just went through Tartarus, nothing but Tartarus. It was a just Tartarus episode, and now we're out of that place. I can hear people talk. Oh, right, we're only 3 days away until the next big boss battle. It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy my shoulders hurt.
Are we no longer in the poverty, father?
I'm gonna say we're not in the poverty. But it's not gonna last forever in this game. But it will give us everything what we want, I believe. At least I found my lapel pin in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
You know what?
My shoulders have been hurting lately too. Plus I'm hearing weird voices, and also I've been getting headaches.
No way.
You're haunted? No, that's the apathy syndrome. I'm hearing the voices! It's probably nothing. I finally get to tell you all about Masamune Date today. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life in 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. Yonezawa. I'm feeling sleepy. No, you will still work. And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time? What's your next class? Composition? Miss Toriumi, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake, so let's continue with... I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. We'll get that 6 academics one day. Alright, first things first, we need to head to Paulownia Mall. For some reason, we just got a delivery of a bunch of mysterious dolls. You know anything about this? Your face says you do. Just take them. And we get 4 homunculus! There's still more. They found that missing schoolgirl the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kid saved her from an attack by a black thing. She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. We get the magic talisman. There's still more. They found a missing person the other day. Oddly, he handed over a big wad of cash. Seems he was the president of some company. He was some pretty damn low profile for someone so self-important. Anyway, the police can't accept reward money, so you can have it. And we get 100K! I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. And now we can sell everything. And keep in mind, I want to point out before I show you guys the number. This is what running through Tartarus with double item drop looks like when you boost the amount of rare shadows that can spawn.
What do you got?
If we sell everything, we're going to be making 370K.
Sure, it's a deal.
So, yeah, now, let's see, is today Monday? No, wait, we have to wait until after the next full moon. Because there will be better items in the shop. There's no point in upgrading now.
Cha-ching.
When the better thing is just 3 days away. I know we'll have to fight a boss battle without it, but I'm fairly certain we can handle it. And if we can't, there is a save file. Now, let's see, who wants to talk to us? We can hang out with Chihiro. Let's see. Social link. Chihiro is currently rank 8. And Fortune is rank 5. Let's try to max out Chihiro. Oh, but apparently, I think Elizabeth wants to talk to me.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with? Oh, right, we can ask her out. My,
Waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
Gakukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night.
Do let me know if the sound needs adjusting.
Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem.
What will you do?
Please excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous. If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits.
Girl, no. That's gonna make you more suspicious.
This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch. Sorry?
They only sell bread.
I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute.
She doesn't get out. Ever.
Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them.
Why is she just allowed in?
Perhaps. Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
Fat. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I mean, super has the word super in it.
That is correct. As a reward for getting the correct answer, you shall receive your own portion of super diet food.
Yay! Why did you just have this?
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure, did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there.
I want the food where you can get dessert and second helpings. Hell yeah.
Some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song?
Oh god, oh no.
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now.
I walked around the school with Elizabeth.
Experiencing student life for myself.
Make it
today
stop
has
please, I
been
won't
my
scratch the
first
couch
experience.
anymore.
accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here, but as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
Girl, please just don't shoot me with death lasers. She can do that. Also pay me.
Are you accepting a wonderful?
Thank you for showing me around Gekukan High School. I am slowly coming to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekukan isn't just a part of your world. It's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It is a place saturated with your presence. That's why I will set that aside for now. There's more that I need to consider. Please, take this as your reward. And we get the Sorcerer's Mark. Okay, we need to get one of these. And we need to make one of those. No, Tentu Mitsuyo. Both of those are found at the antique shop, if I remember correctly. Well, not necessarily the first thing.
Yes.
Let's see.
You've
Blade.
had a good time.
Here we go.
You're sure here, it's all yours.
Got one of those. And then we need to get an item. It was this, right?
You left that cat. All right, I'll trade you for this. Everything good? Come again.
And then showing this to this dude. The vintage Yagin. How the hell do you get your hands on this? I made an exchange for it. Oh, I see. Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry. Anyhow, I'm impressed with your dedication. Well, I won't go back on my word. This is yours. And we got it. If you ever want more, just say the word. This isn't for sale, but I'll make an exception for you. Oh, and I'll be making full use of the vintage Yagin in my research. Bottom line, thanks a ton. You take your time looking around now. So let's see, this heals 200 HP to one ally, and this heals 200 HP to all allies, making it an excellent heal throughout the entire game.
You got everything you come again, yeah?
If you just feel like grinding for cash and buying items, and not using any healing spells, yeah, you could definitely make do with those. Anyway, here you go.
Wonderful.
Ah, so this is Ajiru. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. I see. The mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue. The citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity. It is, frankly speaking, quite delectable, though it's rather disappointing there's not much of it to last. Please, take this as your reward. We get 8 Twilight Fragments. That's a massive amount.
Let's hear the result.
Thank you for your assistance. Oh, we get multi-target boost. That's good. Oh, now that I remember, we have a card. Oh, we got the apt pupil card. We need to go make duplicates of that. To the shrine! Passive. Okay. We'll make a couple of those. We don't need too many. And then we're gonna go see Chihiro. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, I can just teleport to her using this. Alright, give me one second, guys. What the fuck? Oh no, my battery's running low. This might be problematic for me then. Give me 1 second, guys, while I go grab a cord. I am so well organized. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to look for some things. Anyway, now I need to grab that guide. Wait, why was the device disconnected? That was weird. There we go. Okay. Seems like Chihiro wants to walk home with me. Let's spend some time with her.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You're always so kind to me. I want to get away from the school as quickly as possible. Shall we get going?
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Don't worry, she'll help us.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
You need to tell her yourself.
Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Chihiro's lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much. Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the student council president. Give me a hand, will you?
Alright.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available. And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
Fushimi.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee? Money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
It's just, the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
Her reputation was dragged through the mud.
Completely my responsibility. I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry. How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, over here! Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit. This whole thing is just...
What's gone into you?
Come on, can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of it.
Chihiro has a refreshed smile on her face. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I've been like that ever since I was little. Or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because Senpai, there's something I want to say to you. Actually, I've wanted to say it for a while, but I didn't think I had it in me. But I think I can do it now.
Better choose my words carefully here.
Senpai, I love you.
You know, it never feels good in the Persona games when they just flat out admit it before you can be like, yeah, about that, girl. I like working with you, but...
Oh, I see. Then do you think we could still be friends?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I'm just glad that we're still closer than when we first met. Oh, I still have to apologize to the student council president. I think I owe her an explanation, so excuse me.
Damn, friendship route with everyone hurts.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Okay. Let's see, we finished off Shinji's. And I'm pretty sure we're done petting Koromaru, but I'm gonna double check. Done, 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 done. We need to work on Aegis. Done, done, done. And Fuka. Aegis and Fuka are all that's left.
Say,
Doesn't seem like Fuka will gain any new skills. Okay, so we have to go gardening with Fuka.
sorry.
I don't think I can do it. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Should I spend time with him? Yeah. Huh. Leave me alone.
No. It's you. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
You should go home.
You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
Do you have any coworkers?
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness. And emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness. And emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from Mutatsu. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
Aw, he does care. I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. We can work on Fuka.
Hi.
Ah, are you about to head home? I could use your help again if you have the time.
No.
Really? Then let's head to the courtyard again.
I made another bento. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try.
Oh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
Sure.
Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay. Here you go, kitty. Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again. It does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
I can handle a bit.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though.
I can tell Fuka is being considerate of me. It seems we've grown closer.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Sure.
Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
I said goodbye to Fuka and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done. So let's do our best, okay? Ooh, Aegis is available.
Excuse me.
In regard to the Yakuza novel that we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series, which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. If you would have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity? Yeah.
Yes.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Normal high school student.
I see. That must mean that I don't appear to be strong in other people's eyes. I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Alright, we have to hang out with her. Well, we have to read with her one more time.
Excuse me.
The lost seem to be growing in number. Why is that?
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle.
Pay close attention, all right?
I hope you all haven't forgotten. Exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you'd better study hard. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the leet speak you're all so fond of lately. I actually find it rather useful. I'm feeling sleepy. You will stay awake for the leet speak. I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Oh, thank goodness, talking about I would've... It's gonna be funny, whatever brings it to max, finally. Alright, we can... Oh, we can finish off Chihiro. Are you going home now? Did you know that the student council has a street fundraiser every year? I'm actually going to start preparing for it by making some flyers. If you're free, do you think you could help me out?
Thank you so much.
There's no meeting today, so let's go ahead and use the student council room.
Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance? I wonder if this is going to be enough flyers.
Looks tough.
Yes, it is. But this is what I signed up for. The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takinozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little. Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things. Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today.
I believe in you, Chihiro.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and it wasn't there anymore. But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy, then I'm happy too. I'd like you to have this. It's a collection of manga short stories by the same artist. I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by all sorts of people too, just like that illustration collection. I'm sure that's much better than me just keeping it for myself. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers?
Thanks. And we get shoujo manga.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
Rank 10! And the Justice social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Melchizedek, I hope I said that right, or anywhere close, probably did not, the Hand of Justice.
There she is! Fushimi-san!
Are we interrupting?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate, right? We were curious about maybe learning more. Did you have any information on that?
Of course, I can help with that. Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time. I'll handle the rest by myself.
Are you sure?
I can do this on my own. It's just a little bit of talking. If the timing is convenient though, let's walk home together again sometime. Okay, go ahead and fill out your name and class on this form. Now, as far as what you should expect on the day of...
After helping Chihiro, I headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
The full moon's almost here. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow like usual, so make sure everything's ready today. Well, good luck. I know everyone is going to do great. Ooh, and my crop's just finished. Let's plant some more buff potatoes. Wait, first off... Okay, maxed. So we got everyone here done. I get... Well, okay, let's see. We can either work on our intelligence. You know what? It's so close. We should probably study more. The final exam is only 10 days away. So we're gonna need... So we need to try to pump academics. Or maybe it's not the final one, but it's one... Like, it's either the final one or the second to last one. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Another double shadow day.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
I wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
And we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
I forgot Ken doesn't show up during this one either. Well, if Ken's our healer and our healer's gone, we should probably grab Yukari. Let's go.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there. The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
What to do?
This is one of the weirdest boss fights in the game. Let's start with some Matarukaja. Oh, it's resistant to slashing. Oh no, is it resistant to all physical? I gotta try. Oh no, it repels punch.
I'm still setting up.
And it resists that. Okay, that's not good. Oh, Yukari does not have good armor. Oh, this is bad.
It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Let's see if dark damage is any good. Yeah, it's good.
What is optimal?
Raise party defense.
The enemy's turn is coming up. Pull the trigger now while you still can.
How do you not have Meteorama yet, girl?
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
I'll go with.
Please work fire. Okay.
I'll show you my power. Palladium. What next? Thank you very much.
Let's see what happens this time. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no!
Attack left to fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
I owe you one.
Dang, that hurts like crazy.
Rebooting. Utilizing.
Thanks.
I have to do this. It won't do.
What? Oh, that's right, the rebellion. Oh, dang it. And she's down. And then we get the wheel. Oh no, if it gets the 300 again, we die. Okay. Everyone got defense down.
Strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
So how about that save point? Nah, I mean this is how the battle would go anyway. Keep in mind, that does 300 damage. No matter how many level ups I get, I'm never getting 600 HP. So if it hits me twice, no matter what, this is what the fight is. And by the way, it is random. I should state, it is random. So if I reload,
Pull the trigger.
it like maybe it will roll better for us. Okay, no. Let's go with a Matarukaja.
What is optimal?
This is my duty.
Marakukaja.
Now's the time.
And Secunda to lower your accuracy.
Evasive maneuver.
Please don't get the 200. Please don't get the 200. Okay, what's that? Is that crit rate? Magic strength. Okay, that's actually good for me. Because here's some magic for you.
Summoning. Utilizing.
Appreciate it.
I have to do this.
I'll go with. Come.
It is time. Summoning.
I'm just thinking what to use.
Now's the time.
Missed. Missed. Dog is evasive.
It is time. Elate. Move back.
Alright, let's go for this and try to take strength out.
Just one more. Take that.
Oh, dang, girl, you do not have a good weapon equipped. That's okay. We can heal through that. Oh, no. I dread every single time I see that 300 on the board. Defense down for all.
Detected.
What to do?
Unappreciated.
And when strength is down, fortune becomes hittable.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now. Should I spin on this enemy?
It's weak to being punched, and it's weak to lightning.
Activating. Releasing all limiters. Ordeamo! In this situation,
Let's see, do I have anything? You have 45 strength. Alright, come on out. Get it! What if the wheel came down and you had to do a round of Twister? That would be weird. Okay, let's see. This is normal, so this should be good.
I have to do this. Focus.
Okay, next turn, it's going to try to summon the wheel. However, if we kill it now, something different will happen with the wheel. So normally, it would try to resurrect strength. But, because we killed Fortune very quickly, death. But that was supposed to be death to all.
Nothing's happening?
And we get the Strength and Fortune Tarot, as well as defeating 2 more full moon shadows. There's your Meteorama.
This will improve my capabilities.
Ooh, Matarukaja, yes.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with 2 of them at once.
The 2 claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko. You came, just like we agreed.
Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy. No matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No! It's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse!
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her! Right!
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer?
Oh, but that's right.
Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mara, what?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn cutscene bullets.
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue, or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your
I will.
This is how it should be.
After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then, the next day. Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
Alright. Here is one of the very few nitpicks I'm going to point out about Persona 3. I would like to point out, his death happened midnight last night. When did they set this up? My God. Like, I don't... Maybe I'm just uncultured, but I feel like you need a couple of days to be... Yeah, like... So, they just had all of these flowers? Yeah, also, he's not much of a student, correct? But, like, why? How? How did all this get made?
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh? Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
I will say that this scene, though, is beautiful.
Hey.
Like, before anything, I know I'm going to be quiet during it, but this scene, in my opinion, is one of the most beautiful scenes because the voice actor for Akihiko here actually channeled like a real life loss for this one, and honestly, this one does draw some emotion out of me.
At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger. Ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone. But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line. But I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydeuces, has given rise to Caesar. And he gets a new Theurgy ability, Electric Onslaught. It deals severe electric damage to one foe, ignoring resistances and high chance of shock. So yeah, his original one deals a large amount. This one deals a severe amount, but it's single target. But that makes him much better at fighting bosses.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
Oh, come on!
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Amada-kun! Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's look for him.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Let's see. What could we even do right now? Cultivating your thinking power. I guess I can do some sage brain training. With the right training, you can have the mind of a sage. Use these puzzles to train your brain. Looks like these puzzles involving shapes, wordplay, and numbers. Your IQ level is Sage next door. I don't know how I feel about the results. But if nothing else, I feel a little smarter after training my brain. And there we go. Genius. It's gotten late. I should head back to my dorm. Yeah, finally. Yep. Alright, time to go see what Elizabeth wants. I can see that you are living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This is less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please take it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
Here are my requests.
Okay, so... Mikazuki Munechika. You'd like to try sushi?
If I may say so.
Ever since the time we went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. This sushi must taste divine, especially if it is the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite of it myself.
I will await a report of success.
A Sengoku-era helm.
If I may say so.
For this request, I would like you to bring me a certain headgear. More specifically, the headgear is a helm that has existed since ancient times. Since this is an item rich with history, I expect it will provide the wearer with quality defense. I believe you may be acquainted with someone who cherishes one such helm deeply.
By all means.
Let's see, a glasses wipe. Glasses, an object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. There's even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it is called a glasses wipe. While such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses, it is essential for those who must. I would love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring one to me?
I will await a report of success. By all means. By all means.
Okay, so we have a lot to do.
Very well.
To get the Mikazuchi, we need a quality Nihil blade. Okay, I believe we have one. So quality Nihil, there it is. And we have barely enough silver quartz to get it, but we will get it.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Is that all you hope to see you soon?
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
And we get one endure. That's good.
Very well.
Where would we get the sushi, though? They said it's at shrines during festivities, but I wonder if that means we actually have to go to a festival in order to obtain it. Hey, you there! What's with the sullen look on your face? Did something bad happen? A boy your age should be happy and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have some Inari sushi. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Cheer up. Oh, well, that was random. I swear I didn't know about that. I came here to duplicate that pupil again. I guess I shouldn't complain. Yeah, I randomly got the answer.
Well, that was easy.
I know, right? Well, thank you for looking it up. I do appreciate it. That was random. Okay.
Good day.
Here's the sushi.
Let's hear the results.
So this is sushi. It's made into such a tantalizing shape.
Is that true?
I see. This is called Inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness. I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Please take this as your reward. Okay, so we still need a glasses wipe and a Sengoku era helm.
Very well.
Can we even go to the school today? We can. So where would it be? Also, I don't know where I'd find a glasses wipe. Oh, there you are in the faculty office. Yes? Did you have a question about my lecture? Yes, what are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it? Is this really happening? Boy, oh boy, that's one discerning eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? It is, isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Mr. Ono keeps going on and on with his story. So Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity, it's as if he foresaw his fate. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else from my personal collection, though. One with no connections to Masamune. If you still want one, well, you do, right? Come see me again, and I'll let you have it. Oh. I enjoyed the tales of Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. No! No, did that take up my time? If I come back and speak with Mr. Ono at the faculty office another day, I might get my very own helm. Did I just lose my time slot? Oh, no, I didn't. I just got hit. Okay. Free academics point. Neat. Who would have a glasses wipe? Who do we know with glasses? I mean, there's Chihiro. Although she's not here right now. Shuji Ikutsuki? Do I know an Ikutsuki? Chihiro is not Chihiro, no. Oh, Ikutsuki! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. The chairman. I'll probably be able to find him at night. Okay, so what can I do right now? Hold on. I know I'm flipping through everything, but it's currently the week before an exam, so no one wants to hang out in school. Which means that we have to hang out with people outside of school. Sorry guys, this just means that we finally have to start my least favorite social link.
Good day. Very well.
I mean, it's fine, I'll live, but it's just like, ugh, I was dreading this. Okay, I need to get rid of a persona.
Oh boy. Misery.
Yep. And maybe you guys will like him. Maybe you will like him. Maybe you'll see something I don't. I promise you, I'm not trying to be the worst person ever to this dude. But you have to have a least favorite. And this one just happens to be my least favorite.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Are you finished? We look.
But tell me if after I spend time with him, if you would genuinely want to spend time with him, if you'll like him. I think he's gonna make us... Yeah, okay. What? Don't look at me while I'm eating. You're making me feel self-conscious. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich.
M-O-O-N, that spells E.
That spells E. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich, only available for a limited time with you here. It looks like I have enough charm to catch his attention. What are you eating? Oh, you're curious. Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? Is that even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. If you pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. Oh, what a sandwich. Now, the quiz begins. The first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? Let's see. The pheromone coffee. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Ari's mascot Azuki-chan wear? Why would I know that? Anyway, red. You're pretty good. Question 3. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? It's the Hagakure bowl. I'm impressed. You seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? It'd have to be quite the odd morsel to fit that bill, though. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. What is that mystery food? Give it to me. He took my odd morsel. Oh, this is awful. But I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. It seems like he's taken an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Yes.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean
Call the police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking!
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying! My poor heart! I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Suemitsu gave me a hearty thanks. I become acquainted with Nozomi Suemitsu, the Gourmet King.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana.
He's got the charisma of a wet paper bag. I wonder why you don't love him. I know, right? He's said only nice things to me so far. Like, stop standing so close. Call the police on this one random dude who came up to me and probably has a good reason.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever.
Happy New Year, everyone!
And as a king, I know all the kingliest places for emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
It started getting dark, so I went home. Let me guess, he's your favorite character, right?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
You bought 3 plushies of him. You stand no Sumi. I should go check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, and come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
The resolution in Amada's heart has awakened a new persona. Amada's persona, Nemesis, has given rise to Kala Nemi. Nami. And we learn his super OP second skill. Divine Intervention. Revives the entire party. Fully restores allies' HP, and reflects 1 attack, physical or magic, for the party. That's absurdly good.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes. It has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think? So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were? Amato, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Please, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Is the chairman... The chairman isn't here right now, though. No one's willing to hang out. We can go see Tanaka, though, so there is that. Do I have a devil? I do. Oh, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. I see. You're quite the honest young man, I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Hold on. Pulling up what I should say.
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota. So I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now.
Father, we need the beef bowls. I mean money.
For next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Muffinberry, we cannot afford the beef bowl that you want. You always want the bottomless. And it's never bottomless enough. Oh no, it's a small child who enters my room.
It's pretty chilly tonight.
Yeah?
Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
And then it will be spring, and then it will be summer, and then it will be autumn, and then it will be winter. I know how this works. Been around the sun a few times.
You look a little tired.
Yeah, it's kind of night.
Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. Now,
I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Pharos is smiling sadly. I sense a bond between Pharos and me.
I hunger. Nom 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 nom. Burp nom.
Rank 8.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today.
Nom.
Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change.
Oh, whoops.
Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, cosmos. Sin, tan, sin, cos, sin, cos, sin. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend time doing experiments. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact. It's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you all motivated. How about you? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Is that dopamine? I feel like that's dopamine, but I will check. Yes.
Correct.
Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Dopamine's an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, it can lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments, and many things in life, moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. And more charm that we're already maxed out on. ISA is available. Oh, I wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me? Yeah.
My bad.
Thanks, I owe you one. Let's head somewhere else. Maybe the shrine.
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
Let's see.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. Still so much I have to do.
Stop whining and do it.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing I can't handle. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
I helped Hayase figure himself out. I feel like we're getting closer.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
I parted ways with Hayase and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you. Need something to wipe off your glasses? I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. Here. It looks dingy, but it works very well. In fact... Oh, and here's a little something extra. Gag glasses. It's a secret item that I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with next time I saw him. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter? Or, well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. I can sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have... Oh, wait, yeah, already got that. Requests.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So, this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, and an ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You've brought me something else with you. May I see that as well?
Oh my.
Oh my. What elegance. Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression. Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. What the hell? Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. Please take this as your reward. 5 garnets. Okay, we need to grab that Sengoku-era helm, though.
Very well.
I'll try to do that tomorrow. I should have done it today. Let's see, it's Wednesday. Let me check out, okay, there's 2 things we can still do. If only you could convince her to wear it always. Let's see if there's any new computer
I would
stuff.
pay you to never wear those again, but I know you'll just dump it all in the fountain.
I mean, it's true, she absolutely would. Let's see, any new computer things I could look up? Sengoku Chronicles, Image Muscle Trainer, sure. Mental Instructor, sure. Alright, since nothing is available today, we're just going to use the computer to do Veggie Farmer Sim. This will increase the yield of my vegetables. It looks like a game that simulates raising crops in Stardew Valley! Plants don't need love, they need appropriate amounts of nutrients and water. Never mind, it's not Stardew Valley. A knowledgeable seeming dwarf is giving a lecture on agriculture. I should follow their instructions and adjust the water and fertilizer. I was able to produce a bountiful harvest. I feel like I learned something tangible about growing vegetables. The amount of crops you can harvest from the rooftop planters has increased!
Plants needs plenty of love. Level of violence.
It sucks that we now have to hang out with the moon guy because we've literally maxed out everything else currently available to us. Hey! Perfect timing! Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying loudly, he says while eating a hot dog. Sure. Wonderful, my gourmet friend! Let us set forth on a culinary adventure! Today, we'll have a delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor. And that can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
So Uemitsu really seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Sure.
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too.
Your heart says no, but the guide says yes.
Huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
I tagged along with Suemitsu and had another beef bowl. After eating, I parted ways with Suemitsu and headed back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Midterms will be starting next week, and to be honest, I'm not sure how productive
Many beef
anyone-
bowls. I could tolerate him now and eat him later.
Yeah, I will admit, that's probably his best social link, because I genuinely did think that the moonwalking was kind of, you know, cute, even though it was a little cringe. And he did treat me to a meal, which definitely bumps him up. Like, but keep in mind, Kenji's social link wasn't that bad for its first 3 either. Then he started getting into the whole, dang, I want to be groomed thing. So, yeah, that's not fun. But remember, we liked Kenji at first. But that aside, try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. I already have max intelligence. I don't need to study. But now we run into an interesting conundrum. Okay, I will ask. Do you guys want me to look at the study cutscenes? Because they are fully voice acted and new scenes for Persona 3 Reload. Or should I go rank up my social links? Because that is most advantageous to us at the moment. Like, it's weird. Social? Okay, yeah, I know we wouldn't get anything from the academics thing, but I just felt like I had to ask. Oh, you're here. Well, you gonna stick around? Seems to be drinking by himself.
That's right.
Alright, then go ahead and have a seat.
Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, and it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
You probably shouldn't.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. Just a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
I felt an almost fatherly concern for Mutatsu. Perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm.
Good morning.
Have you noticed? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Agreed.
Yes.
If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any case, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you.
That's all for today.
Did you write that down? You'd better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? You are allowed to sleep now. My courage is being tested. Oh wait, we have to go see that one teacher. The faculty office. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Let's see, I average 2 hours of overtime. Now factor in the mean age. Add a little spice here, here, and here. And according to my extrapolations of next year's salary, here I can expect a 4.17% increase. Huh? Wait a second. If I round up, then I actually get 5.17%. Well, in any case, this is one beautiful equation. Oh, hello there. Did you overhear my calculations? Isn't my use of pi in that equation a daring move? Sure, it may not have been strictly necessary, but it's a question of elegance. Even Masamune himself would be impressed. Oh, I guess Mr. Ono's been rubbing off on me. I assume you're here because you've discovered the beauty of math, right? Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Just calculate the probability from all sides and determine the precise collection totals, too. Then, if you calculate how much of your winnings you ought to save, you'll always make a profit. Now, not that I've ever bought a ticket. I listened to the secret behind falling in love with math. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. I'm gonna have to come back. I bet he wishes he saved his nap for this conversation. Ooh, mean. Oh, I was feeling hungry, but I wanted to wait for you. I was hoping we could eat together. Should I spend time? Yes. Cool, let's go. Let's get some takoyaki today. I want some fresh off the stove.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
Do it!
Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids, too. They even said to pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
It sure was.
You really don't mince words, huh? I feel a lot better about everything, now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels Light as a feather now. Oops. Guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
I gotta say, really spoke from the heart. I feel like we're getting closer. Rank 8.
Later.
I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I have to stop getting so distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Ooh, we have a new Akihiko event. Oh wait, no, he's in the he's over here. Or no, wait, which way was it? Oh, it's down here, right. Ah, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Yep. Thanks. Now let's head back to the dorm together. Oh crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one else uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
Pancakes!
You could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked.
Oh no, frozen does not compare to just mixing it up yourself. You gotta make pancakes yourself.
Father, I crave the flat cakes of Pan.
So do I. Now I want some tomorrow. I might make some tomorrow now. Damn it. They're making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
You just dab. Please, just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
Dude, we made too many.
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else?
Dibs.
And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you.
I hunger.
Like pancakes that big? I think I'm a 2-3 pancake guy max. If they're that big. And that 3 is on a day where I've eaten nothing else.
Pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
What made you want to do this?
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her. Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
That's true. Sweet foods can relieve fatigue. I think I'll be ready to fight again by tomorrow. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish cleaning.
What's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
I finished cleaning up with Sonata, then went back to my room. My charm has improved! Sure it has. Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aha. Adonai Tetragrammaton. We've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical researches, flourishing witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground, to secret societies. I'm sure many of you heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy, and Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded anthroposophy, which he called a spiritual science. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still listening to me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Hold on one second. Sorry, I was grabbing my phone and I because I dropped it and I accidentally hit fast forward. Let's see, each one of them living member. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear? Allow me to test if you are paying attention. Get it wrong and you will sign your name, aha, or deny tetragrammaton. Now, who to pick? You, and sir, as thou wilt. Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise... Yeah, it was Helena, wasn't it? Very good. Remember to still get blessed on your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use. Thanks to archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people who covered today. Everyone respects me! Alright, time to visit Suimitsu again. Suimitsu. Should I at least get his name right? Perfect timing! Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying in anguish. Wonderful, my gourmet friend! Let's see, last time we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes? I know just where to go next! The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Our bowls were replaced with 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl! The simple salt-based broth, complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
Wow. The incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
I can really feel Suimitsu's kindness. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
The Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more talking! The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up! Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Suimitsu and I finished our ramen and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left, and I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far. We can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud.
Why, hello?
You came for another life lesson, didn't you? Why, it's written all over your face. Of course, it'll be entirely free of charge. Yep. Time to work on, Devil. Oh my, such enthusiasm! Have I got you hook, line, and sinker?
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now.
remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
It's getting late, so I'll get back to the dorm.
It's amazing commodity.
Let's see.
I'm going to do
Today we're introducing this! A juicy seasonal gift set! Pears are in season right now, but don't you think they're pretty hard to peel? But with this paring knife, the pear skin will come right off. Or is it paring knife? I think it's paring. But wait, there's more! We'll throw in this candy Hasua pear too. Guess how many? 2! All this for just 19,800 yen. That's a lot, but we can afford it. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to be selling them again this week. Yes.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a set of assorted instant food. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Alright, but on Sunday, we can go see this dude. First off, we're going to use apt pupil. I feel like just having one more is good enough. Sorry, it's happening again. It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then? I feel like I might grow closer to Kamiki soon. Should I spend the day with Kamiki? Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're very kind.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
I'd like to see you again sometime.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Greetings. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I had been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. Woo! Come on, booze! I want more booze! Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Should I spend time with him? Yeah. Huh? Oh, took your sweet time getting here.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Mutatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Dad?
Dad? Did you just call me Dad? Yeah, you always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
He's so drunk he thinks I'm his kid. I was with a friend.
A friend, huh? Girl? It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you're still sponging off your parents? Well, like father, like son, I guess. You? What the... All this time, I thought you were... Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
It seems Mutatsu was worried about me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, and birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
Who's they?
My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. Already been 4 years now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
Today is Health and Sports Day. There's no school. Okay, first things first. It's Monday, meaning it's finally time for us to upgrade our equipment. It's been far too long.
What'll it be? Prices are
Okay, so let's see.
Take a look. Everything look good here? second thoughts?
Yeah, my attack my attack is gonna go up a little bit with this one.
Got some new. That what you want? All right then.
Then we have for Aegis the railgun, which that's not a big upgrade, but it is a big accuracy upgrade, so we'll take that. Ken,
Take your time.
again, not a massive upgrade.
Great. It's all yours.
We're actually not going to buy anything for Koromaru's weapon because the knife that's coming in the mail is his weapon. Next, armor. How is that? Oh, that's 40 points. Yes, upgrade. For Aegis. Oh my god, we really needed to upgrade Aegis. Her defense is not doing too well.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Ken, yeah, you can use it.
Great. It's all yours.
And yeah, you definitely needed a Koromaru.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Footwear is the next one, and I've not really been upgrading this throughout the entire game.
Having second thoughts? That what you want? All right then.
Then we have you.
That what you want? It's all yours.
And the dog can't wear shoes, so that's that.
What are you looking for? All done here?
So yeah, now everyone is upgraded. Everyone in my normal party. Let's double check my accessories though. Ooh, a magic talisman could be nice. We currently have the Mega Master Band. What do you have, Aegis? Aegis has Strength +1. I think she'd gain a lot from Electricity Evasion High. For Ken, Dark Evasion. For Koromaru, Light Evasion. Yeah, that works for them. And for Fuka, SP +50. You don't really think about giving Fuka too many pieces of equipment, but that giving her 50 extra SP means that she can scan more. Alright, no school today, so we can't go see that teacher. But we can talk to Suimetsu. Well, you see, the reason I wear our school uniform is... it's hard to find something that'll fit. Anyway, want to go for a bite somewhere? My poor stomach has been crying for a while. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Our culinary adventure continues. Today, we'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone on that menu.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you two so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one. Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter! Another tonkatsu special! While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass.
Yeah, can we just talk about this entire conversation for a second? Just being like, oh, yeah, there was this girl who wanted to talk to you. I purposefully did not introduce you to. Oh, also, we're all gonna die one day. Did you know that, I'm, like, my memories are so terrible? Bathroom! Oh, okay, I shouldn't be like this. It's just like, what the fuck?
I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
He's trying to be considerate. He's awful at it. This entire conversation is awful. Yeah, I don't think it's your appearance that's warding people off. Exactly.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get. Because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust.
Thanks, buddy.
You know, just like my little brother.
Which, by the way, yeah, that's the big drop that his little brother is dead. Cool, I'll continue eating, my god. Good soup. Think about your mortality. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. Okay. Let's do some of this stuff again. Muscle Boot Camp. It seems to be educational software that teaches you about muscles. In this short session, you'll learn 600 ways to use your muscles. An immense amount of information is being presented at a rapid pace. Congratulations, you are hereby promoted to Muscle Sergeant. I sure learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I feel like I have more stamina now that I've watched this. And it increased my max HP by 7. Which isn't really great, but I mean, it's something. It's gone late. I should head back to my dorm. Second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Okay, I'm going to look up the answers, but just like last time, I will guess beforehand. So let's see, 10/13, October midterms. Okay, so let's see. This question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. That's addiction, right? Yes. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on in mathematical theory? Okay, I don't even know that. Was it Pythagoras? Okay. That just sounds right, but... Oh. No, don't close on me! Oh, hold on, the page refreshed. Yes, it is Pythagoras. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance I remember this is superconductivity, right? It was the word I used to convince my love to someone. Why is this on the exam? Superconductivity, but of course I'm going to look up the answer. Yes. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? To reveal a secret. I don't even need to look at that. Do I? I'm still looking it up. Yes. Yes, it's to reveal a secret. Last day of exams. Questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Oh, and everyone is instantly available again. But first to the faculty office. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Oh my gosh, there's more. The main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharin sodium. These are all sweeteners. Oh, take a look at this. I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day, and it came with this supplement. It says here that this will boost your brain power. I don't know how they could make such an outlandish claim with these ingredients. See for yourself, the active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end, it lists an omega-3 fatty acid called DHA, but that just means there's only trace amounts of it. I know it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work. Go ahead and take it if you want, though the best it'll do is be a placebo. The food they serve at Wakatsu has better benefits than that. It's made with loads of fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. It's not my thing, though. Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is docosahexaenoic acid? You see, it's... I learned about DHA. It's not returning. Give up for today. Okay, so we'll have to come back to that again. Next is... I mean, we're currently working on Fuka. Oh! I'm just about to head home. What about you? Seems like Fuka wants to hang out. Spend time with Fuka. Okay, then let's go. Now that I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just a dash or two.
A dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that.
How slowly?
To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Just take it slow.
Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I've never had someone be so supportive of me like this before. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
Fuka is starting to trust me. It seems like we've grown closer.
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, it might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
I'll help you find something.
Oh, you don't mind? But I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore. It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh, when did it get so late? I have to go. The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
I hurried back to the dorm with Fuka. Yeah, watch the shows, it'll show you what a dash is. And we got the knife. Let's see if it's actually a good weapon. Phew, the 5 days from hell are finally over. Yo, you want to head to old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it. Alright, I gotta get exams off the brain, you know? Crops are available. Now we get 4 patatas. Let's see. Junpei's done and Akihiko. We can hang out with Tanaka again. Ah, perfect timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, might I add. Yes, yes, very good. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The organic one.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust.
Am I the prettiest cucumber, Father?
No, but you're the prettiest Smilodon in the world, buddy.
Showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. Rank 7.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. No, I do not want social engagement. I'm not even looking who that was. It is Sunday, and therefore I do the shopping channel, and then I go see my buddy. Today we're introducing an assortment of instant food. Too busy to whip up a full meal? Or maybe you've got a hankering for something quick and easy? Then how about some instant curry? And 5 of them to boot. A must-have pantry item. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this instant ramen too. Guess how many? 10! All this for just 4,980 yen. Fine. Next time we'll be introducing a Halloween fun set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel.
Hey.
Ah, it's you. I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow. Spend time? Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
I need to hear more.
Well, it's still a work in progress. I've never tried writing a story before, so maybe I'm not good at it. But I'm writing it for myself, so that's what matters. I hope you can take something positive away from it, though. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Rank 6.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you.
When is Aegis or Fuka gonna be available to hang out again? Oh, it's you. Look, you got some time to talk? Looks like Mutatsu wants to talk.
That's right.
Alright, make yourself comfortable.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, alright? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kind of makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Why not take a break?
Only I could. But I have a strong sense of duty. I can't say no to someone who needs my service. It's the burden of a strong moral compass. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Hang in there.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well... I'm asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Mutatsu sounds like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. Rank 9!
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid.
I left the club with Mutatsu. Hey, the exams results are up! I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Back to class. Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? I honestly think it's India. But I don't know, so... It is. That's right! You must be a math fan! Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of the 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all! Math is magnificent! I answered correctly. Okay, let's go to the faculty office again. Please be there this time. Oh wait, first. Ah, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Ooh, very nice. And since I got top, I got the Pendant of Unity. Pendant of Unity gives shift boost. Here we go. Mr. Ono seems to... Oh, again? I'm gonna have to go through all the teachers, aren't I? Ugh, did Miss Toriumi go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. If she's such an expert on composition, what's with this syntax? And these weird symbols to the side, is this some kind of face? Won't she ever grow up?
What do you want?
Ugh, why didn't you speak up sooner? Don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So what do you want? Miss Toriumi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind. Having a teacher like her in charge of your class must be a severe impediment to your pursuit of education. You'll never guess what she said during the teachers' conference the other day. I feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? Can't make heads or tails of syntax that tortured. Because of teachers like her, I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I?
Understood.
Now listen to me carefully. To begin with, proper grammar is... No! Alright, we'll come back another day. Alright, and time for more Fuka. Looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. Oh, by the way, if you're leaving now, would you like to go shopping with me? Yes.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Let's see.
Oh, good point. I felt like I had to add something, but maybe I actually don't. I'll think about this again once I've gotten the basics down. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers, or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
That's not true.
Later. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
I think Fuka trusts me now. It seems we've grown closer.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
Fuka and I went back to the dorm together. Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. Alright, on Monday, so... let's take a look at the veggies. Let me see what this URL leads to. My lovely veggie garden blog looks like it's about home gardening. This blogger seems to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty, and it's very rare. I'm sorry, rare? No, it's rare. Did you know that golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some at Rafflesia Flower Shop over at Port Island Station. Yay! It looks like new vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. Maybe I should stop by Rafflesia next time I'm at Port Island Station. This is very cursed. Excuse me, I need to take a drink.
Time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving, and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed, and they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life. Natsuki-chan. I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so... I guess this is goodbye. No! Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look. But you're leaving so suddenly. Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life. I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan. Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right? No. I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too. What I want? I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted. That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself. Natsuki-chan. Well, I better get going. Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me. And that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. And she gained a new theurgy, Revelation. Grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies. So yeah, now she can do even better things than before.
There you are. Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
No one else understands.
I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
Classes ended for today. Let's see. I guess the best choice right now is Kisuke. It's been a while since we hung out with him. Oh, how did you do on your exams? In any case, now that we're finally done, the art club can be more active again. By the way, are you going to art club today? Yep. Great, I'll see you there. In which case, oh, never mind. Let's just focus on making some art. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, do you have some time to chat after art club? Everyone's working so hard.
So are you.
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard? Well, I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit. He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
It's your choice now.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff.
Hiruga expressed his gratitude in me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though. Sorry, we should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
Hiruga and I left school together. Box. My curry and ramen.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's see. Yukari, Junpei, and Aigis. Aigis, is this...
Oh.
No, we need to read with Aigis, not just garden with her. So it's time to go hang out with Tanaka again. I can teach you a life lesson you won't want to miss, and it's even free of charge. I see. Then, for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then, he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
President Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better now.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, these days aren't as naive as we thought.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. That's pretty funny, though. I sell fake goods. Me, who just bought ramen and curry. Well, he tried to offer them as, like, special things, and they're not.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
It seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus.
Good morning.
It's already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. Oh, I didn't think you'd say anything like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Okay, Yukari. We should probably continue Kisuke. Like, we're trying to wipe off a whole bunch of these off the list. Are you going to the art club? Yes.
Yeah.
I'll see you there. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, sorry, but I need your advice again. Let's meet up after art club like we did the other day. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm still torn on studying abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in. He even bought my plane ticket already. And I haven't actually agreed to go through with it yet either. He's been like this ever since we argued about the art club. It's like he's suddenly trying to be more understanding. It's weird.
Do you want to be a doctor?
Well, being a doctor is something I think about a lot. If I do end up studying abroad now and become an artist, there's no turning back, is there? Then I could never be a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive, and I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity. Sorry, it seems like all I ever do is complain to you, but I always feel a lot better after talking to you, so thanks.
It seems like Hiraga trusts me. I feel like we're becoming better friends! Rank 7.
Now I don't even know what I really want to do. In times like this, I turn to the heavens. I have to head to the bookstore. You can go on without me. I'm buying a fortune-telling book and reading the whole thing in one night.
Welcome back.
There's been a lot more of the Lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again, or something cool like that. I guess. Oh, I get. We can read with I guess. Are you currently free from predetermined obligations at the moment? I would like to enlist your assistance in absorbing all necessary information from the Yakuza novels. I guess looks so serious about this. I guess might gain a new ability soon. There's another matter I wish to discuss with you as well. Let's read together.
Yes.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return. My charm!
I am going to upgrade my outer appearance. First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
Not bad, I guess.
Don't you think? I'm pleased to hear that you agree. Are you thinking of getting upgraded yourself? Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
What's important is attitude.
Attitude? So that's what takes priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you.
Oh yeah, she definitely should have gone with the dragon tattoo. That would have been awesome.
A strong heart to stay true to your beliefs. Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
By understanding the essence of the story, Aigis is fueling her fighting spirit. And she gains physical amp, which greatly strengthens all of her physical skills.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. Yeah, Octo, meaning 8, is actually 10. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages? Here's a question. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake of the month of April? I honestly have no idea. I'm going to say Minerva. But wait, Minerva doesn't sound like one. Venus? Yeah, it didn't sound like a Roman god. Anyway, Venus.
Fantastic.
Yes, you got it. That was a tough one too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Oh. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Let's see, Kisuke.
Hi there.
Oh, do you wait.
See you later. Hi there.
Stop. No, I don't want to talk to you.
See you later.
I need to remember to go to the faculty office a few times. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. We're really doing all of the teachers. Ah, damn it, I did it again. When does Class 2F have their next lecture?
Listen.
Oh, what's up? Oh, I know. You brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds.
That reminds me.
I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was just gonna tell the class real quick. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some left over? Ugh. I can practically feel that old stickler Ikota glaring at me. Damn, I guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? I listened to Miss Toriumi's lecture alone. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. Another day, then.
Hi there.
Oh, do you think you can make it to our club today? Okay, then, I'll see you there. I'm feeling a little tired today.
Let's see. On cleaning duty today is Yuraga-senpai and you. Thanks for your help.
Alright, we're out of here.
Okay, let's make this quick. This room's smaller than my bedroom, but it's still surprisingly big. Let's take a break. So, I've decided that I'm going to study abroad. To be honest, I'm not really excited about it. But I already told my teacher I don't want to be a doctor, so... Do you want something to drink? It's on me. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you want something cold? Or maybe... Hey! Look out! Hey! Hang in there! Can you hear me?
Bonk. Hiraga's voice sounds like it's getting farther and farther away.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness. I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't wake up, so I...
What if you just, like, died and the game ended there?
I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you'll need stitches. Can you remember your name?
I'm okay, I'm fine.
That's wonderful to hear. Really, it's such a relief. Well, your pupils aren't dilated, so I don't think you have a concussion. I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head or your face, and Anyway, do you remember what happened?
I do.
The box. I was the one who put it up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning myself. And I just got lazy and put it up there. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was so scared. I felt so helpless seeing my friend in trouble and not being able to do anything. I'm not a doctor.
Do you think you want to be one?
When I was younger, my dad told me a sad story about how he lost a good friend. He just collapsed one day, even though they played together all the time. Seeing you lying there, I understood how my dad must have felt losing someone he was so close to.
Hiraga seems to care about me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. 8.
Do I want to be a doctor? But I'd be doing exactly what my dad wants. Sorry, we should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me.
I see you're back.
Okay, we can read with Fuka, but I think we've established that I don't need to read with Fuka, right? Yeah, we need to garden with Fuka. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You got a minute? Oh, this is the last one from Mutatsu. You never change, do you? Well, have a seat.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning, but he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
That's awesome.
Come on, kid, you're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. Lecturing you all those nights. Started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Mutatsu thanked me from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we really understand each other now. And that's the end of Mutatsu's story, which I honestly really like. I don't know. He might be a bit of a hard ass, but he really comes around at the end.
The innermost power of
I like having an effect on people in these games. I genuinely feel like we helped him just by helping him vent.
the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
The tower social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Chiyu, the warrior king.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
Reserve tag.
When you mix Contro with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the dorm. Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. Can you feel his heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision? I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Alright. Now this turns into a real wild ride from here. Blink and you might miss something. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep. Alright, let's try this again. And he's gone again.
And this here.
I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it will take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight. So that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, then that comes out to... Oh, forget it. Going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school. Oh, it's you. Did you want to stay the night at school too? Do not. Oh, you're looking for Mr. Ono? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later. You know, that helm of his is really nice piece. I never say that to Mr. Ono's face because I'd never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top, it's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. And then there's the material. It's not just thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal. In fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. And we got more lecture. So that explains that. See, isn't that a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't know anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. I learned how ancient helms are constructed. Oh, Gotta find that dude. Fuka is available, and that's who we're gonna go see. Oh, do you have any plans today? I have a favor to ask if you have the time. Let's see then. How about we go to the roof? The view up there is so nice.
So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
Oh, sorry, I should have read that. Yeah, yeah. I napped through his lecture and then he got mad at me and didn't show up.
Well, how is it?
You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how
Jelly donuts.
it's still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
I'm glad I could help.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Can you make more sometime?
Of course. Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
Fuka seems to really appreciate me. Our relationship is getting deeper. Rank 5!
So it turns out, there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice...
I spend the day listening to Fuka's tips on making rice balls. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
The number of the lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. But we just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything important for me to do today. Gonna take a... You know what, we're gonna quickly stop by Club Escapade. I'm gonna look to see if there's any more URLs.
Go have a look.
Nope. Image muscle trainer. Image muscle trainer. Looks like software that stimulates muscles through image training. Now watch these strength training videos and imagine yourself participating. I watch the videos and picture myself working out of my head. For some reason, I feel as exhausted as if I actually did the training. I feel like the image training may have actually strengthened my muscles. And max HP increased by 9. It's gotten late. I should probably head back to my room.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
And classes ended. Let's see. Fuka is available again. But actually, I think this is a good place to leave off. I am starting to get, you know, sleepy, so I really shouldn't stay up too much longer. But let's take a look at our social links now that we have, you know, power slam the day again. Magician, so we have maxed 5, maxed. We still need to work on Yukari. I've actually been saving Yukari for later in the game. Not because I don't like her or anything, but because we're going to get something to make her social link progress much more smoothly. But yeah. We have Chariot. We have Justice. We got the Justice today. We've had that. Almost done with Fortune. Then we have Strength, Hanged. Death progresses naturally. Devil is almost done. Tower is done. And Star's almost done. And we just started Moon and we did a couple of Suns. Like, we're really far into these links. And there's only 2 links we still have not even started. One of them is available, I believe, late. You know what? Hold on. I have my notes here. Let me just pull up my notes. I believe it's November, late November, that one becomes available. Let's see. The last one we got was Star. So let's see. Yeah. Okay, so we have Empress to unlock in late November. And we still have Aeon to get, but Aeon is absolutely the last one you can unlock. Then let's see the other ones: Temperance, Devil Tower. Yeah. We have everything except for those two. So we're really good in terms of progress right now. It could be better, but honestly, I feel like we're doing a great job. So next time on Persona 3 Reload, we're going to be pushing through until we reach Tartarus, and then after Tartarus, we're going to take down the last shadow. Maybe. I feel like next, although the next one might end at Tartarus too. In fact, I might end it at Tartarus just for a little bit more grinding, because it is time that I start working on one persona to take us all the way until the end of the game. Like, we have to pick one and then supercharge it to be able to handle the final fights. So, with that being said, this has been your host, Kazar, hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.